Good afternoon, everyone. How are you doing? Um, Starting finally on time, but we're gonna move right into doing some chess. Because I'm starting on time in terms of my stream time, not in terms of the arena that we're currently playing. So knight f6. I'll do g6. I'll just go knight c6. Keep it simple. I guess that's a rook 8. The question is, will he do e5? No, which is good because now I can go e5 myself. Let's do knight e7. Normally I should be fine here after d5. I just need to push f5, like maybe knight h5. Even knight f4 should be okay later on. But the main idea is just to go for f5. And I like that they went knight e2 because now that blocks the queen. I was scared of f5 because after takes, maybe he could have gone knight e5 and then my knight on h5 would hang. But now I think it's okay. And now we just take with the pawn, right? And there's e4 hanging. I think we're good. And take knight d5. I can go e4 or f4. Like, I'm not sure which one to go for. Knight d5, there's bishop c4, so it's not good for sure. Maybe f4 is good, and then like knight f5 to hit the knight on g5. Or he can go just back to e4. Maybe we start with e4 and then knight g6. I think that's better. I just need to be careful about this pin, but I don't think he has any good discovery to threaten anything. And after knight g6, maybe we can do f4 on top of this. The bishop, because the bishop is going to go somewhere random. And after knight g6, the pawn is now protected. Okay, bishop e5. I guess we go c6. Yeah, let's go c6. Should be able to handle this. I mean, I got d5 to close everything down if I need to. And we're just gonna stick to the same plan. I think knight g6, f4, maybe knight d5 is better now that I think about it. Okay, bishop c4, I'll go d5. And knight g6 finally. I should already be much better. I mean, I got f4 right now, which is a very big threat. The bishop disappears and I just take a knight. Knight e4 is not a bad move. But what I calculated is I got knight f4. If knight c6, I just take on g5. Knight f4 also, like there's no knight e6, and after knight f4, my knight is not hanging anymore, and his knight is hanging now. So I thought that this should be okay. Let's take that as well. Is it gonna go h4? H4, maybe we can do queen f6 to both hit the knight and protect the pawn. And then later on we can also go h6. Oh, he gives me the pawn on g5? He gives me the knight on g5? Why? That was not necessary. The bishop e6. I don't want to take that, honestly. I want to keep my knight on f4 because I'm threatening mate. Threatening knight h3. There is some nice stuff that we're threatening. I'll take with the rook. I'm hitting the knight, and there's also queen g2 mate hanging right now. Okay, there we go. Nice win. Go d4. I'm actually first place somehow, but this is gonna be taken away from me for sure. Let's send the London knight f3. These people are very underrated, by the way. I want to say, so I'm scared. Even when playing against a 1600, I want to be careful. Like my last opponent was definitely not a 1500. My last opponent was like 1700 at least, or 1800. Yeah, this one is bad though. They blundered the piece. Which piece do I take though? Maybe neither, honestly. I can just develop. There is no rush to take any of the pieces. So we are fine for now. Now we have to take. I'm thinking about going here, to be honest. Let's do it. I'll give the pawn. I don't mind. I don't think I have a good move. I may have messed up. Now I'm forced to just go back. Queen h3, there was e5. Well, I gotta go queen g5. And it's still fine though. We just go queen g3. I always like the queen on g3 in this kind of positions because you get h4, h5. Bishop h4 may be a smart move by him right now. Isn't there a bishop d6 right now? This is rough. I don't want him to get c4, but I can't do anything. c3, he just takes. c4, he also takes, and I have to go away. Because my bishop is gonna hang. Okay, I'll go bishop e2, it's fine. And I'll go h4, h5. Let's do it, h4, h5. If the bishop was on t3, that would have been better. But we can also take and bring the bishop to h5 maybe. Or even do it from t3. Either way, I need to put some pressure on the pawn on g6. One way or other. And bishop d6. I'll do it. It's fine. Why not? I already won material. Taking this, I'm gonna be up a full rook. Let's move on to the next one. I wanna spectate some of the games though. I'll go knight f6. g6. Knight h5 maybe. I go e5, there may be some problems with my now on h5. How do we deal with that? I don't know. Maybe I just go back and then e5. Then why did I go knight h5 though? I guess the bishop was on f4, right? At least. Yeah, it was on f4. So it's not a big waste of time at least. So knight e7. Now maybe we go the other way and then push f5 after knight g4. Or we go knight h5, knight f4 with some f5 ideas again. Okay, let's go knight f4. It's not gonna take, I think, but it's fine. Like g3, I always have this idea of taking on h3. Even though it may seem that way, it's not really that easy to take care of my knight. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Let's we go f5. Why not? Also, I like this exchange of my g6 pawn coming here. I can then come knight g6. Now I'm like less scared for my knight, and also the pawn on d5 is hanging. We can take that, maybe bring the queen in. And bishop f4 is smart for sure. It's smart. Now I want to figure out what to do. Do we just take on g4, bishop g5, take on h3? Maybe he's gonna go g3, then I go queen e8. I mean, I'm winning a pawn, right? So it cannot be bad. Your bishop is hanging. You're gonna move it, then I win the pawn on h3. I'm gonna take on h3. Why am I the only one 3 out of 3? I don't understand. Other games are so long. My games are finishing very early. To be fair, I'm getting lucky with pairing though. I definitely am. The 2600 I was paired against did not make a move. And other than the 2600, I'm not getting high rated people yet. Oh, I was gonna blunder my bishop, I swear. Let's go knight f5. Oh, I already blundered, didn't I? He just takes bishop e7. How did he not see this? Or the better question is, how did I not see this? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to take on h4, honestly, because knight h4 is annoying. But what else can we do? I want to get e4 somehow. Can we do e4 right now? e4, knight e4, queen g4. Maybe it's too aggressive. Or maybe we can go queen h5 and then knight h4, knight h4. At least now we have bishop g4. There can also be some queen h5, bishop h6 ideas to put some more pressure. I don't really hate those, to be honest. I do queen h5. I want to change the title though, wait. I'll change the title to this. Okay, goes king h2. That's a smart move. That is a correct move. I feel like now I want to go knight h6 and change my plan entirely. There's knight h6, knight g4 maybe. He still cannot win that pawn even after knight g4, of course. As long as this bishop is here, I should be fine. I was queen e2. Maybe we go bishop g4, not knight g4. There's just a lot of pressure here. Can he even save his piece if I go bishop g4? No, right? Move the knight. May I never see freedom if I'm wrong. You meant this knight? Yeah, I think this was better. I just win a piece with this. I think you never see light. Oh, no. I'm scared now. I think this is where I'm gonna go down, honestly. I'm against the GOAT. A really strong player. I don't even understand why his rating is 24. He plays better than that for sure. Let's go h3 to have escape square. GG's, Bobby, GG's. How much time it takes you to reach 2200? Science body. It took, personally for me, maybe 7 years. But I believe you can do it faster. It just, I was not trying hard. I was not dedicating enough time to do it faster. Otherwise, it's definitely possible to do it faster than 7. I was not working that hard, I'll tell you that. I was not doing chess every day. It's not like when I was doing it, I was giving like 4 hours to it. Maybe I would just study 2 hours, 4 times a week on average. Maybe something like that. So I was not studying that hard. Okay, let's go 92. But in my case, it was 7 years. Obviously, it also depends on your level. Do I develop into d3? I always do e2 in these positions. But let's try d3 one time. I'm always told when the pawn was on g6. Oh wait, e5? No. Am I done? Dude, I told you. This guy is not a 2400. This guy is a beast. Maybe I'm not done. What if I go bishop g5? Now e4 is not that strong. If I go g3, he probably has e4. Then rook 8, c5, I lose a piece. And if I go bishop g5, it should be fine. Hey, what are you doing? I'm playing in an arena. In the university club. And then later on, I may do a viewer arena or just play with viewers with a queue or something. I don't know. So if you want to play with someone strong gangster, you can join later. There's no 94. Hey Jacob, noob, how you doing? What arena? I haven't decided yet. This is why you go bishop e2, not d3. Now I get it. I can go king f1, but I don't want to do that. Although bishop e2, he may have queen e7, which is very annoying. So maybe king f1 is the smart move. There's also knight e4 technically, but he's gonna go d5. And I'll be cooked. So I think king f1 is the most logical way. I can do bishop e2, queen e7, bishop e3 maybe. But I don't want to play that. That's terrible. King f1 is better in my opinion. Maybe we do... I want to do custom starting position. But if you guys protest, we can do something else. Like, make game start from some cool position. Not like crazy position. I don't want to do one of those crazy positions, but I want to do at least something interesting. How do I get my king out of here? Like g3, king g2? Is that the best? Or king g1, king h2. Like, I don't like g3, king g2 because of these light squares. But king g1, king h2, I guess, yeah, that's the way out of this. Should be. Dude, why am I 13 points? Second place is 3 points. Third place is 2 points. I don't understand. Like, they are actually playing really good, but they are not fast, I think. Maybe that's why. Do I go knight f3? Is there anything I'm missing after knight f3? Can also take that, maybe. But I don't think that's very strong. Like, I'm just giving up bishop pair. So I guess let's go knight f3. This one should be fine, right? What about you analyze my game? After the arena, maybe. After the arena, I'll play viewers. Maybe host some arena and I can analyze games too. I'm a student and I can give only 2 hours a day to chess. Can I reach 2500 in 6? Of course you can. You definitely can. If you do it every day, you can. But you gotta stay consistent and actually do it every day. You know what I want to do? I thought of bishop f5, bishop f6. Because I want to play knight against bishop. But the position is becoming too passive, honestly. His pieces are activating. And my king is still on f1, so... I think I should just go king g1 and then king h2. Let's be a good boy. Let's be a good boy. But what if he goes knight e4? Knight e4 is extremely annoying, to be honest. I'll have to go bishop e3, king h2. And play that out. What did I sign up for, I swear? I got king g1. Why not knight c4? Here? Because the bishop is hanging. If you go knight c4, I take your bishop on g5. That's why. What about you quit? I already quit, bro. I quit chess a long time ago, gangster. 8 years ago. I haven't... Last time I played classical tournament was so many years ago. And I only played one Blitz tournament like 1 year ago, and that's it. Quit chess.com? No, I'm not gonna quit. Also, I may do a comeback, you know, I may rebound back. I'm thinking to, like, I'm probably gonna start studying on my own again for like 1 year. Or for a few months to play one classical tournament. And then quit. I wanna quit on like a respectful note, you know. On a legendary tournament. I do king h2. Become a pro coach, easy peasy money. That's true though, that's actually true. For bishop e3. But to be fair, you also... it's not like a lot of money, technically. It's not bad for what it is, I guess, you could say. But like, you can't become super rich just by coaching chess. You can become comfortable, maybe. You can definitely become comfortable and make some decent money. I'm scared to go queen e2 because there's a pin here. Let's go queen e2. Depends on your coach leveling and how many students you'll have. I mean, that's... I'm saying, well, even the better ones. Even like the better ones. Like, they're not super rich. They're just comfortable. Like, you can live comfortably. You can live in a decent apartment. Not worry about money. But it's not like you're gonna drive a Lambo or something, you know? It's not like you're gonna... And go a3. Rook c2. Bro, is he gonna get flagged? I can... No, I'm scared. He's gonna get flagged, I have a feeling. I'm gonna go queen c7. The rook c2, protect the pawn. Bishop f4 maybe. Oh no, I got destroyed. I got so cooked. I'm done. It is bishop d4. I just realized. Bro, see, he's good. He's actually decent. How did you see this at such a low time? That's even more impressive. Bishop f4. Bishop c1 maybe. King g3. h4. Let's try to give the check. King e2. I'm scared. Bishop b7 maybe. Let's go for it. a6. And king f2. Oh wait, I just realized my bishop was hanging on a6. Wasn't it? And now it is over. Oh, I'm gonna resign. Jesus. I mean, super cozy. I don't agree with that. It's not even true gangster, technically. It's also about your networking ability. You can be at 2500 or 2800 or 2900. But like, it's also about how well you can network. Like, if you're a super shy GM, you can maybe get a job with some company or something and still make some money. But if you cannot network really well, then it doesn't matter that much. And anyways, most of your students are not even going to be GMs, and your level is going to be enough to coach them. Superiority is your goal? Of course. It's everyone's goal, no? Go big or go home. There are. Okay, shot. Bro. Like, you don't understand. You actually don't understand. It's literally the same thing as being smart doesn't mean you're gonna make more money than someone at your school who is dumber than you. Because the dumber kid at school may be better at networking. You know, but the smarter student may not be that good at networking. School days you stay is because of your attitude. That's why you don't get it. That's why you don't get what I'm saying. Let's go 94. I don't even know if this is theory, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just playing logical moves. And hoping for best. Let's start with queen e7. You give queen c5 check, it's okay. Bishop e3. Now I can be annoying and come back. Because if queen b4 there's c5, I don't like c5. Like, even if queen b2 there's rook fc1, and I don't think I am better there. I don't want to come back. If c5 now, I can at least go 97 or 98. Oh, is he gonna want it? He's gonna want draw, right? But we don't want draw. Queen d6 is not any better, honestly. But I'm gonna go for it. c5, I'll do queen d7, it's fine. I am definitely worse. I'm not neglecting the fact. Probably, I'm gonna guess it's plus 1.5 here already. I'll try to go queen g4 maybe. Like, knight g4 is good, but I can do it now. I need to get some activity. I need to make my pieces brief. The annoying thing is he can move his queen away. That's actually annoying, because then some bishop e2 ideas may start landing at me. I'll take that. You can take with the g pawn, because the pawn on h3 is gonna hang. So I don't hate this idea. What if I sack and then go f5? Is that crazy? How crazy is this? I think it's okay, right? It's not super crazy. But I don't think it's good, to be honest. Like, let's say he goes knight e4, f5. Knight f2, e4. I'm hitting the rook too, which is kind of nice, because I'm hitting this rook and this rook at the same time. So maybe he goes like something like knight g3. And then if rook f1, I can take that. And when it takes that, I win the other piece. So I think overall, it may work, actually. Maybe it is working. Let's try. It's not losing for sure. So it's already good enough for me to just go for it. Like, I know it's not losing. That's good enough. Let's go f5. Oh, wait, there's... Wait, what did he do? How did this happen? Oh, he's going rook f1 here. Okay. I mean, I can take that, honestly. But do I want to take that? If I don't, he goes knight back, and after e4, he can win 2 pawns. At least this way, I'm only giving away 1 pawn. So I'm kind of forced to go for this. And then play bishop d7 and pray e4 the best. It's a cool position, but white definitely has some advantage. He is definitely not 1600, that's for sure. He's our fellow underrated Chinese player. Should I go rook f8? That's what I'm thinking about. Or just a5 is also nice. Because there's no b5. And after a3 takes, I can maybe jump in. If d6, do I just go c6? I think so, right? I think that's the plan. I just don't want to draw this stuff. Hey, Solar Blast, how you doing? Let's take on b4. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I just go bishop b5. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now we can enter. If I enter, maybe try to hit the bishop, get e4 to block rook a1, and get rook d2 to stop the pawn. That would be the ideal setup. But I'm asking for too much. I can't get that done in time. Rook a2 takes. Let's say I go rook e2. Bishop here, rook d2. Maybe I just play it like that. Because there's no rook f1 back. That's a good thing. If I can quickly get rook d2, that'll be really nice. And even if he somehow gets rook a1, I don't care. I'll go king f7. And as long as the bishop goes f3, I can have e4. So maybe the goal is to start with rook e2. And then we'll see. Oh, but I'm gonna lose the pawn on b7. No. If I take and go b6, that's bad, right? That has to be bad. And he goes bishop d5. Oh my god. No. I did not just blunder this. Wow, I'm gonna resign. Good job. Bro, they are strong. This person was... I was first place, by the way. This person was 1 out of 3. Are you kidding me? 1 out of 3? How? They played so well. And the 1600 too? There's no way. No bishop e2. Less than 2000 are real strong. Exactly. It's crazy. I think it has to do with the fact that they're from China though. I like opened a chess.com collab for my university and I'm just doing an arena. That's what I'm doing. And most of the chess players in China, they're very underrated in FIDE-chess.com or like international platforms because they have their national rating system. Now, they're very strong, but they are underrated. Doesn't apply to everyone, especially since this is a tournament on chess.com, so most people playing are also playing normal games on chess.com. What's up, Nar? I'm absolute max at chess. How do I get better? Okay, Hugo. What are we? What do we mean by a max noob? How much of a max noob? Bro, what happened? What? I think... Wait. The AI activated. Wait. The AI activated. And my camera got cooked. Let me quickly fix this. Like, when I say certain word, it confuses with another word, and the AI activates. And it changes my camera angle. We are back though, we're back. Is it okay? I just assume it's okay. Okay, bishop c6. He couldn't really take because I was gonna take on b7 then on a7. And I would win an extra pawn. Let's just go bishop g3. It means that I'm bad at chess, but how bad are we talking though? There is bad and there is bad too. Either way, if you're saying you're bad at chess, I would say the best thing you can do is just do puzzles. Doing puzzles is the most important thing, because if you're really that bad, you're just blundering a lot of pieces. And when you do puzzles, you start to imagine the board better. And you start blundering less. Okay, let's go knight d2. Your bishop? I saw my bishop, Arjan. This was intentional. If you take the bishop, I take on b7, rook b8, rook a7. So I win a piece back, and I also win a pawn back. So I would be fine after that. It is all calculated, guys. Relax, relax. Okay, what do we play? Just b4, b5? And before queen b3, b5? I kind of hate b4 because the pawn on c3 becomes a big weakness. So maybe we go knight g5. I don't want to do that either because he's going to target it and I have to go knight e4 or something. My main plan is to just go bishop f3. So maybe I go knight h2 or knight e1. Which one is better? Knight e1. I may also be able to maneuver to c2 b4, which is not a terrible idea. And then we can still get the bishop f3 ideas. I am talking that I was blunder. Yeah, exactly. Then doing puzzles is the most important thing. And you can also analyze your games or analyze Grandmaster's games. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Calculating more is even better. It is, but I think most people don't need to calculate. Most people don't need to calculate at all. They can improve by not calculating. Thank you for the follow. They can improve just by doing puzzles. In fact, I recently uploaded a long-form video on YouTube with some interesting puzzle-solving method that I talked about. You can check it out if you want. And Hugo, you're on YouTube. You're from the YouTube stream. So it's even easier for you to check it out. Oh, my opponent disconnected. See, this is why it's easy to play against Chinese people. They just disconnect. Do I go bishop f3? Because then knight a6 doesn't work. I can win that bishop. And if you take, now your rook is hanging. So you have to take with this. And if I go queen b7, or maybe I go queen c6. Dude, do I really have to lose this pawn? No, right? Like, there's gonna be something that I can do. What if knight b3, knight a5? Or c4? c4 is bishop d4, that's why I don't like it. Otherwise, it's a good idea to put pressure on the pawn. And I don't know. What if rook a5? Okay, let's go bishop f3 for now. I don't see anything better. But calculating on GMs are the most important. Yeah, that's true. If you're GM, it's very... At GM level, openings also become very important. But at beginner level, openings are not important at all. Bro, I have a tournament tomorrow. Do you have advice? Rating 1987. Your FIDE is 1987? Or your chess.com? Because that's a big difference. FIDE 1987 is very decent. Chess.com is also decent, of course, but there is a big difference between FIDE and chess.com. Okay, I don't know what to play. Maybe rook a5. Let's go crazy. I guess FIDE. Well, if it's FIDE, then you should give me advice. Why am I giving you advice? I think we're roughly at the same level, though, probably. Should I bribe my opponent? Yeah, good idea. Stalk your opponent. Follow your opponent's wife to her home. But stalking your opponent is a good idea for sure. Just, I'm sure you've done that, right? You've already done that. You prepared for the game. Look at what your opponent plays. Try to prepare an opening. Like, I'm sure you know it. That's why I don't want to give you advice. There's no way you're at that rating level and you don't know what to do. I got 8 seconds on the clock, I swear. How did I let this happen? When opening, do I do white and black? White, I recommend going for the London. Just trust me. Don't listen to the internet. Internet doesn't know what it's talking about. But with black, it's kind of hard to say because it depends what white plays. Again, if you want something simple, maybe I can recommend King's Indian. Simply because... Okay, yeah, I messed up. Simply because King's Indian, you just play it that way regardless of what your opponent plays. So you can play the same thing. Okay, my opponent also messed up. You could have just taken the rook. But if you don't want to play King's Indian, it obviously depends what white plays first move. Do they go e4 or d4? The good thing about King's Indian is that you can play the same thing regardless of what your opponent plays. So it doesn't matter if they go e4 or d4. You still go King's Indian. I don't know why I didn't take the free pawn. Don't ask me. Go knight c4. I'll give that up. It's fine. I'll try knight a5 maybe. Try to punish him for taking this. I mean, this is hanging right now, so that's already good. I can win 2 bishops for the rook. Not a bad trade for sure. This is kind of tense, by the way, because I got 13 points, second place. First place also has 13 points. And I can't believe I'm down this many pawns Where did all my pawns go? How did this happen? I'm gonna get like 2 bishops. For the rook. But I got no pawns. So it's terrible. I got a losing position. Got knight c6. I'll let him take on b2 too. Because like, at least I'm taking only 7 and d6. It's a combo for me. I will take the offer. Thank you for the offer. Rook a4 maybe? Ah, bishop e5 is a very big threat. But I don't think he's gonna blunder that. We can do rook a6 though. I love how I won some of the pawns back. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Now I think I'm going for the win. I'm not gonna lie. I am definitely going for the win. Just bishop e5 check. Bishop c3. King g2. Knight f4, I'll go king g3. He's gonna go g5, right? No? Okay. There's no bishop d3, we're okay. We are okay. Maybe bishop b5, knight c6. I need to somehow get out of this. Preferably without losing too many pieces. I almost got plugged. I made this move with 0.6 seconds on the clock. So knight d5. I'm just scared. I don't know what to play. King e4 I go maybe. Wait, let me offer him a draw. Let me offer him a draw. Because the tournament is ending. Yeah, except... Oh no, he didn't. He doesn't accept. Game gets aborted. Okay, it's fine. The arena ends. Do you guys want me to do a club arena? No? Or I can just play with viewers too. With no arena. But I'm thinking if we do a club arena, then we do it from a really cool starting position. Now, rage baiting all chess streamer. Yeah. It's okay, Anish. You got the username. If your username is Anish1078, then your opponents are in trouble. Let's say white plays e4 at first. You can go d5. I can recommend a Scandinavian only because it's very simple. But again, you can also just pick King's Indian and do it because you can do it regardless of what white plays. So it may be easier for you since you're low rated. What did you do that you got banned, Anish? So every day 1 puzzle. Not one, more. More than 1 is too little. But not... I would say, especially if you're a beginner, it's better to do more puzzles that are actually easier. And when you become stronger, it becomes better to do less puzzles that are actually harder. So this should be the general strategy. True, doing puzzles make your problem solving better. Yeah, and overall, during the game, your pattern recognition calculation also becomes better. But what I want to do now is I want to make a viewer arena in my Chess.com club. I haven't done an arena here in a long time. I want to think of a cool position though to make every game start from that position in the arena. I'm gonna send the club link in the chat for now, so you can join, because you need to be in the club to be able to join the arena. Let me send it from here so it goes to YouTube and Twitch, to like all streams. Okay, there we go. Now let's think of a position. What position does every game start from in the arena? Let's go to analysis. I'm gonna try to cook something, but if you guys got suggestions, you can tell me. Last time I played out from the opening and got something interesting. So this time let's try to set up something from blank. Okay, let's just clear the board and think of a position. Maybe we draw the letter C. Maybe. Let's draw the letter C. This is not C though. Wait, this is not C. This is C. But where does the king go then? This is C. Let's say this is C. It's still not very C, but it's kind of C-like. Yeah, it is C-like. And what is the next letter that we make? Maybe CIA. Let's write CIA. This is I. This is C. But I can't do A though. I can't do A, unfortunately. Maybe let's write CI then. Okay, it's fine. We'll just write CI. I don't know what I'm doing, I swear. I have no clue what I'm doing. And I'm feeling generous for black, so let's put something normal for black. Like a king, 2 pawns. And 2 queens maybe, actually. What if I put 2 queens for black? But catch is one of the queens is at a bad position. Like on h8. The other queen, let's say, is on... Is it like completely winning or losing for one side? Like, I don't like how unsafe this king is. It's ridiculously unsafe. What if I do this? And this. Is white winning? White is winning, right? Yeah, of course. But you know what we can do? We can give black a 3rd queen. We can edit the position. And we can give a 3rd queen to black. On, let's say, a8. White is still winning. This is crazy. Why is white still winning? What if I make it black's move? Right, now black is winning. It's probably because of the queen though, like. It is because of this queen is like here, so there's queen g4. Maybe if the queen is here... Nah, it's even worse if the queen is here. You know, like, this king is very unsafe. That's the problem with this position. If I move it here, it will be completely fine. Now let's say queen... A random move. How is this move? Queen e6. Let's say some knight d2 happens. I just want to equalize the position. That's what I want to do. Queen h1 check, let's say. And queen b1. Queen b1. Knight b1. And I don't want to play queen b4 here, yo. Maybe I go queen e b6. Bro, what am I doing? Let's say c3. Some king h7 move. That's the number of lines 5, actually. I'm gonna make a bad move here, but I don't know how to do it. Like, what is a bad move? A bad move is maybe knight d2. I don't know. It's very illogical. Dude, there's no bad move. What is this? Queen e5. Let's say I go back. What if I go back and forth until knight b1 is brilliant? It says knight b1 is brilliant in this position. I swear that's such a joke. Okay, my creativity is not shining today, I guess. I just play regular blitz games, honestly. Later we'll do a viewer arena. A little bit later on the stream. We go knight f3, knight e5, bishop d3, queen f3, and knight d2. I really like my position here. No doubt about that. There is not this. I wish there was knight c4, but there isn't. Just takes, he just takes. But what we can do is queen h3 maybe. And queen g3. Or knight f3 makes more sense, first of all, to block bishop h4. And now we got queen g3, h4, h5, I think. Like, white is usually just much better in this position. It's like probably plus 1.5 already. Now I'm just h4, h5 and I'm chilling. d4 is a good move though, d4 is good. So we need to think for a little bit. I mean, I can still go h4 technically. But I can also maybe take and take. But honestly, I want to go h4. It's just really fast. Like, you go h5, you take on g6, you open up this line. And it's a very serious attack. Much bigger than whatever is going on in the center. Oh, knight f6 is a great move. Very interesting move. Wow. What a move, actually. Nobody sees this move, I swear. Like, I came to this position multiple times. Takes queen d3. Takes queen c3. King g2, bishop a6, and that's checkmate. Almost. Then I have to lose the rook. We can still go for it, I think. It's just not very smart. I think bishop c2 is the only thing left to do, or bishop c2, yeah. Bishop a2 doesn't make any sense. She's gonna go knight h5, I'm gonna go queen g4. Knight f4 probably, queen f4, and we'll just play that out. Maybe she doesn't want knight f4, but I think... I think knight f4 is the best move. There is rook d1. And then potentially there's bishop g5 after rook d1. Like, I wanna move this queen, I swear. What if I do bishop g5, then like queen h3, g4? Or at this point, anything, like, I don't care. But let's start with rook d1. Do I give the pawn? I don't really have a choice. I gotta go king f1. Queen is c3, maybe bishop b1. And we just pray. Rook d8 is good. Do I just go rook e1? Let's go rook e1 and then king g1, king h2 quickly. Or just king g1. Like, king h2 is not very urgent. King h2 can wait, I think. But king h1 right now is important. Oh, I can't even do that. There's bishop f3, I just realized. And I lose my rook. Right after king g1, that may actually happen. Okay, I guess we think on how to construct the attack. Do I go bishop h6, queen h3, g4? Or do I go bishop g5, queen h3, g4? Which way is it better? It's doubling up on the d file, which I'm not liking at all. Let's go bishop g5 for now. So I can take on e7 if he doubles up. If he takes... Maybe I just do queen g5. But then I can't play g3. I wanted to play g3. Maybe... Okay, I can take with the h-pawn. I just... Then go g3, king g2. We go king g2. Queen g5. I'm gonna allow bishop f3. I don't know why. I just feel that way. And we go queen f6, I think. To defend against this. Queen f4, it's fine. I actually don't hate how I played this. I got a playable position at least. I thought I was completely lost. I completely messed up. But nothing is lost. Let's take that. h5 now. Take on g6. Maybe knight g5 is good. Knight e6. Is he going on counter? Queen e3? There was knight c5 ideas maybe. She's going on counter for sure. e6, let's try. Queen f4. Oh yeah, rook d3 was a bad idea for sure. Now she's just lost. e7. Rook d1, I don't know, some random moves. Rook d6, the c1 queen, I don't mind it. It's okay. e8. Queen e7, knight f7, knight e5, queen h4, rook d7, and queen d8. What a game. What a crazy game that was. Let's analyze the game. She had 58.1 accuracy. What is that? Justice for her, I swear. I had 70 accuracy. She had 58.1. Bro, I thought she played good. What do you mean 58.1?
Okay. Your opponent is getting their knight out of danger. A safe square is a happy square.
I was completely spot on, by the way. Didn't I say that the eval bar is plus 1.5 here? It's on the dot, plus 1.5. Not even remotely off. Yeah, I should have taken the free pawn here. I should teach myself to take the free gift, because now it's completely equal position. And it becomes even worse. I think here, yeah, I was supposed to castle, that's for sure. Not castling cost me a lot because I lost this pawn. And then it goes downhill. Queen g5. I should have gone e4 earlier on, by the way. That's true. That's actually true. I went e4 because it forced me by queen c4 to go e4. And then I just got a nice win. Here, knight e6 is a big mistake. I should have gone rook d1. That was the better way to win. Or rook h7 is also fine. Like, just need to get rid of this rook somehow. With any way. Either rook d1 or rook h7. Or knight h7. But it was a nice one. Let's move on. T6 castle, knight c6. I'll go back. It's okay. I'll go back again. I just want to go f5. Maybe a5, knight a6, knight c5. Getting e5 here is also good, but I'm scared to do it because he may en-passant. But even if he en-passants, I go bishop e6, it looks fine to me. Should be okay. What is up, right? How are you doing? Okay, let's do bishop e6. Good, what about you? Same. I was just playing in an arena. Then I wanted to do a collab arena with the chat, but then we changed our mind. And I'm just playing some blitz games. I kind of like a4, a3 here, I would say. a4, a3 to get rid of that bishop and then do something with this diagonal. It would be okay. It goes bishop a2. That's a good move. I'm still gonna go a3 though. A3 is always a good and confusing move. Getting ready for the Egypt game. Who is Egypt playing? I just do f5. 2-2-2. E5 doesn't suck, but I can take, right? Like, it's not like I can't take. I just simply take and I'm okay. Like, queen d8 or rook d8, we're fine. You listen to Russian songs, right? How is Middle East? How is Russia? How is Russian in the Middle East? Do people speak Russian? No, right? Or is it popular language? Do I go c6? Let's go c6. No, we don't. People only speak money. And Arabic. So if I say like money in Russian, will they understand it? If I say $1 million in Russian. Why not? Let's go f4. I actually don't hate f4. It is a little bit opening, making some weak squares for no reason. But we should be fine. Let's do rook d8. Bishop g4. I want to go knight f5 here. And try to get knight d4. If we can. The only thing that's starting to concern me is this pawn. I'm not sure if I can make up for this pawn. Your knight a6 hit the pawn. Now this bishop is starting to concern me, to be honest. Arabic and English. What about Russian though? Are they really? Is it like not popular at all? Because here Russian is more popular than English. But it doesn't make sense. It's like it was part of the Soviet Union. So I don't expect Arabic to be big on Russian, I guess. Just take on f5. We're gonna go down this line. Queen e6, rook e6, knight b4. It's completely equal position, technically. But it's hard to say who has more chances, to be honest, because I got maybe some rook d2 ideas, winning the pawn a2. Or even rook d3 is more direct way of doing that. Direct and better. Knight a2. Rook d1 check. Now we just go knight c3, a2, a1. This is easy. This is easy mode, I swear. He made it easier for me by playing like this. Because now a2 is guarded by the knight, a1 is guarded by the rook. And a2, if knight f6, I go king f8, right? And we're just winning on the dot. If king h8, I would get mated in 1 for sure. But I'm not gonna play that, obviously. Let's promote. King e8. King d8. And it's game over. GG's. Alright, when we're going back to Shanghai. It's February. My flight, I think it's February
Now finishing off the game. Endgame boss level skills.
16. Night, like 2 or 3 a.m. plane takes off. And I land at Doha. When are you gonna be?
Precious cargo. Castling kingside is a great way to protect
Russia not popular, but Russia as a country is loved here. Why? Why is it loved? Shit, I'm going Qatar in March. No, I'm not there in March.
Okay, you had to. Europe. Develop. Europe. Not bad.
Why are you going to Qatar in March?
Europe. This is now. You choose. This is you choose.
See, I played a good game. Taking with the f-pawn was better, I guess, or knight e6 is better, okay? Knight e6, then you go b6, bishop b7. A3 is a miss. I should have kept it here, this way. Good to know, but other than that, I think I played a good game, I think. And I also did good job making it very confusing for him. And then he just lost here already. I'm going to watch Argentina versus Spain and Egypt versus Spain. Dude, you're going to Qatar just to watch a football game? Really? Maybe Argentina versus Spain is worth it though. Argentina versus Spain may have been worth it, I guess. And some extra tickets VIP. You can give it away, right? You can give it away. You know, by the way, technically, I would have chosen to study in like Abu Dhabi Sorbonne University. We got guys from my school who are studying there right now. And I got accepted there too, but I ended up choosing Shanghai. And going to Shanghai. So I had the chance to be in the Middle East. Shanghai is better in my... Yeah, it is. I completely agree with you. Some of the guys though, most of the guys who chose Abu Dhabi, they also got accepted to the Shanghai, but they chose Abu Dhabi. But I think it's not that they don't understand it's better. They just wanted to... They just like the vibe of the city over the vibe of Shanghai, which doesn't make sense why they like it more. But in terms of just like university, the Shanghai one is better. This bishop b5. He blundered. Cheaper, more stuff to do, exactly. It's just the environment is very different, but other than that. And people's English level is definitely worse. Wait, he went for this? This is even worse, no? Oh, he wants bishop a6. Okay. I missed this, not gonna lie. However, I can do knight d6 and then b5, can't I? Right. Problem is there's rook d8. Enough to... And I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, maybe I go b6. Rook c8. No, there's no rook c8. See, that's good. So he has to move the rook. I take the knight. It's very risky, but I guess I have to go for it. I mean, I don't have a choice. Let's calculate again, all right? b5, right? Rook d8. b6. Rook moves, I take on c6. But the rook moves here, though. I take on c6, rook d6. Rook d6, rook d6. Rook b1. Right. Rook d8, b7, rook b8. Maybe I have rook c1 there, actually. Because there's back rank. I just go for it. I don't really have a choice. I gotta go all the way. I got accepted in Europe, Switzerland, and UK. But I wanted to stay in Arab country, stay in a familiar environment. Yeah, exactly. That is always a thing that people consider. But it's not like it's there familiar. I mean, I guess Arab countries are more similar to the culture of Armenia. So maybe that's what you can say about it. Is that actually true? Arab countries are... Wait, I take, you take, I take, you take, I go b7. Rook b6, I go rook c1. If rook d8, still rook c1. And just rook c8 and boom. It's game over. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. How you look to 1v1 5 minutes? What do you mean how I look? I look good. Thank you. I mean, if you mean you want to play a blitz game with me, sure, we can play. b7 and then rook c1, right? I just do it, whatever. Oh, wait, he can just sack the knight. I messed up. I so messed up. I could have played this much better. With rook b1, rook d8, b7, rook b8, and rook c1. That was so much better, I think. But isn't it the same? Wait, it's the same. Never mind, never mind. Never mind, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. We're just winning. Yes, my English not good. It's okay, it's okay. You can send me a friend request. You can see my name on the screen. I'll accept. Yeah, he just resigned. There we go. One more win away from 2300. Let's analyze this game.
Nice tactic.
95.7 accuracy? Holy. I had 95.7 accuracy.
Okay.
With no joke.
Both spicy.
What a game did I play.
And in this position,
But to be fair, it was a simple game. I just got my pieces out,
you're planting
and right away I got this chance of bishop b5. That's why I have high accuracy.
not sure about this.
b5 is wrong though? Why is b5 wrong?
Option to win material through a tactic.
It wants me to go 95. Yeah, that... I guess the idea is rook d8, you just take on f7. And then you go b5. Which can make sense to add some extra support. But b5 also worked out just fine. 95.7. It was also only 24 moves, so it makes sense. You know Eric Rosen? Yes, Arjun. Why? How can I not know Eric Rosen? Nar chess? Yeah, it's Nar dash chiz. So there's another E at the end, basically. Of what you wrote, that's correct, but another E at the end. Add that E. Okay, let's get this win, and I'm hitting 2300 blitz, which is nice. Bean. D5. Maybe we go knight e4. Now what? That's the question. I can just take that. But I don't want to. I think I want to take this. Wait, did I just say I can take that, but I don't want to? And then I said I think I want to take this. Did that just happen? Okay, it's fine. I'm hallucinating. It's fine. I'm not even playing this in a good way. I swear, I'm messing up. There's queen b3 right now, which is very annoying. Where do I go? Knight c6, there's rook d1 right off the bat. Knight c6. I guess I have to go knight c6. Rook d1, knight e7 maybe, I thought. Can go bishop g4 just to invite f3. I don't think inviting f3 is bad. I can even just come back to c8 if I want to. It's okay. Okay, let's go queen d7. Not a fan of what I did, but I don't hate it either. It's okay. Bishop e6, then f5. Why? What's the logic? Okay, interesting. Can we go knight c6 now? Not right now, because the pawn on d5 is gonna hang. But we can prepare for it with maybe a rook ft8 and then knight c6. Oh no, h5 maybe. No, I mean either bishop e6 f5 or h5 really made sense. I just don't want to put the bishop on e6. It's very passive. I mean, obviously it's like a last hope, you know. If the pawn is really hanging, I'm gonna lose it. The only hope is bishop e6, then sure. But as long as that's not the only hope, then I recommend not going for that. Go knight c6. He can take and go e4 though. That's one thing I really hate. Maybe I go a6 to block knight b5 stuff. I'll go a6. I want to keep it simple. Jeep. Bishop f5 just hit the rook, trying to gain a tempo, and also stopping some e4 ideas. Why are you laughing, Becca? Oh, is this you? Yeah, I got your friend request. Let's win this game though. I really want to win this. So we hit 2300. Let's do rook c8 for now. Is he going knight e5? Or taking, maybe then going knight e5? I have a feeling he'll go knight e5 at some point. I don't know why. Oh my god, Gangster is live. Are you gonna cheat on me with Gangster on him? And watch him? Let's do bishop e6. Last hope is being activated here already, I guess we could say. Queen c7. Bro, I'm scared. What is this? Queen b8. Take that. And then rook c8. 6.7 seconds on the clock. Everything is under control. Relax. Relax, relax. Everything is under control. Oh, bishop h3, let's go. I told you, everything is under control. Now we're up a pawn. And I know. Just like that, now we're up a pawn. Don't risk it for the biscuit. Let's go queen d7. We don't want to risk it. And now we want to go knight e6, I believe. Now we want to go knight e5. And potentially go queen h3, knight f3. At certain point. f6. Now there's knight f3 hanging. Very serious. Go queen f5. Oh, why did I go queen f5? I messed up. I messed up so much. Now it's just equal position. I was up a pawn. And I messed up for no reason at all. Absolutely no reason. Let's push. Let's go knight c4. f5. a4. c5. King f6. Knight b2. King e5 probably should be fine. Knight c4. Now we go king e4, king f3. This is getting very tense. Very, very tense. Let's go. King e2. g5. g4 maybe, and then h5. No, I mean, I should be winning here, right? I believe that I am. We can even take this, can't I? And then king g3, king f3, king g3. I still think I should be winning here. Unfortunately for him, I should be winning. Maybe h5, h4 is the best way to push the pawn. Knight e4, just king f3. King g3, oh no. You are kidding, right? Oh no. I lost. Oh no. Oh no, I lost. Oh no, I lost. Oh no, I lost. Oh no, I lost. Oh no, I lost a completely winning game. Because I didn't want draw. At least like I should have claimed the draw when I could easily claim it. I was right, it was winning, but it was hard to win. It was a very subtle move. And then yeah, it becomes a draw. And I don't claim the draw because I get annoyed. But to be fair, I think it was draw the entire time here. I don't know. It's fun. Gangster become... No, I'm not the FIDE master. Why is it crazy anime? Didn't you know that Gangster became CM? I'll do d6. Bro, what happened, anime? What is making you so surprised? I don't understand. Oh, that's crazy. Like, dude, what is crazy? I don't understand this. You know, right? CM is the lowest one. Can become GM someday. Well, that's when you can say it's crazy. I mean, sure, becoming a CM is really good. I'm not saying it's not good, but like, we had the FIDE master here in the chat. Remember Barca best fan? The other friend, Legis Castle, the other Armenian guy. Like, CM is not crazy. He can beat Magnet, bro. He can't. He just got the candidate master title. Why are you so hyping it up so much? Let's go h6. Alright, he's our friend. We're happy for him. But who says I'm not happy for him? Let's take 25. Knight c6. Let's party. I'm not good at partying. I will skip the party. I don't want to take that. I think bishop e6. You can party with music, maybe. Just request some party music. I don't know. What is a party music? California girls are unforgettable. Maybe that one. I do h5. No, h5 is not g5 though. Maybe g5. I'm so cooked. I don't know what to play. Maybe I just take the pawn and let him take on h6. That is also a possibility. And I think it's the best thing. With this song? No. Just happy for him. He's just 16. He's not 16. What do you mean he's 16? He's literally turning 18 this year. Or he already did. I'm not sure when his birthday is, but in 2026 he's turning 18. Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? Let's do bishop e5. Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought he was born in 2008. And I'm in 2007, so he was 1 year younger than me. Go bishop g7. He's so good. I'm before him one day I'll become him. Good luck, anime. Good luck. Let's go c6. I believe in you. Well, the queen a5. I mean, there is discovery, but you move your knight, I take on a2, and we should be fine. e3, now what? Is b5 before? Let's start with rook ft8, I guess. But a3 is a good move. a3, dude. How is he 1600? He's playing so good. If he is 1600, why haven't I beaten him yet? Cheating? I don't think so. I don't think he's cheating. Because I should have a better position here. No? He's definitely not cheating. He's just a very interesting opponent, I guess. Quite the opponent. Do I have to take, really? What if I go crazy? Oh, there may have been queen a3. There isn't, but there may have been queen a3. And I'm queen a1 mate. But unfortunately, there isn't. That would have been so cute. I'm thinking to sack the rook for fun. But let's just keep it safe and go rook f4. And then rook f2. What's up, Narake MXN? How you doing? Maybe he's not a cheater, guys. I'm telling you. Free queen. Trust me, he's not a cheater. He's just a very interesting opponent. Maybe not at the correct level. Like maybe he's underrated or something like that. But I don't think he's a cheater. I mean, I have a winning position. Am I not winning here? Are you telling me this is some crazy engine lines that I fell for? I don't know if that's what you're telling me, but I don't buy that. I really, really don't buy that. No. Oh, they have bishop f6. I am gonna become a cheater. I am bringing my Stockfish 19. My hands got kinda cracked, so I'm just putting this on my hand. Oh, dude, oh my god, what happened here? Holy shit. It's getting worse. Ooh. Let's do rook h8. Put it here too. Do. Well, who requested Rickroll? Was this you, anime? Or was this right? Oh, it was anime, of course. Who else if not anime? Mr. Ron, congrats on fire. Thanks. Oh, it's Turan. Why is your username MXN Go64? You know, there are 64 squares on a chessboard, so I thought you're some hardcore chess fan or something. Old gaming nick. What was my old nick? My nick was Binary Beast, I think. That was my nick. How you doing, bro? What are you up to? Oh, it's almost bleeding here. Maybe I should take a proper care of this. Ooh. Bro, what is that? Nune yesa hayan hala hala. Oh my god. Do you want to request some Arabic music? And it plays this? Wrong one? I know wrong one. That's some random Armenian music. I don't even know what music that is. It's just completely random. Ooh. I've never even heard that song. Good, bro. I'm eating real food before we get to China. What about you? Same. I did everything already. You know, shawarma, khingali, ajarakan, khashapuri, dolma. Everything is done almost. Tomato omelette. I am done with the list. And I ate most of the stuff actually in the first few days. Now I'm just chilling. No, I'm just... No, brother, my phone. It's okay, Becca. It's okay. Anyways, you were lost, to be honest, no? Don't you agree? The game was... It was at an end game already. It's fine. Oh, but I guess it's 2400 technically, by the way. So I gotta be careful. I don't... We both wasted 30 seconds on the second move for some reason. I was just cleaning my hands. I don't know what he was doing. I'm so much better. It is. I mean, to be fair, the food there is healthy. I can't neglect that fact that it's healthier in China, but here it's just tastier. And it doesn't have to be super unhealthy, I guess. My phone became 0. See ya, now I'm going to the game now. Good luck with the game rides. You were rooting for Egypt, right? I don't play chess online. Me neither. I'm just trying for the first time. Let's take on d4 and go d6. Look, it gets converted to King's Indian. Alright, see, let's skip this song. I don't know what song this is. This is the song that accidentally got requested. Is knight e5 here good? Knight e5 with some knight g4 ideas? I just go for it, it's fine. Egypt, of course. Who is Egypt's opponent? It was almost made to you. Are you really gonna negotiate that, Becca? If you're gonna negotiate that, then we're not going again. Let's do a6. Come on, you cannot negotiate that. Why there are many scammers in Egypt? Because it's a popular tourist destination. Honestly, I don't think it's because of the people in Egypt. I think like there are many scammers in France around the Eiffel Tower. Because the easiest target are the tourists. Easiest people to scam are the tourists. So I think anywhere where it's like a popular tourist destination, there are a lot of scammers. I don't really think it's because of Egypt necessarily. You know, everybody goes to see the pyramids, I think. I started playing chess, but then got... Bro, you think I'm not bored? I'm bored of chess too. I got bored of chess multiple times. I'm just... this is my therapy, you know, just streaming. Just randomly streaming and playing. I'm not even studying chess. Like, I used to study. I haven't studied for years. I'm just doing streams and making content out of it. That's a nice thing. This and gym. Gym and streaming became my therapy. How is Jamil? Say hi to Jamil. Why? I heard that it's dangerous to travel only with 2 people in Egypt. I go alone every summer, it's fine. I would go to Egypt, I think. Like, the food should be good. I think, like, the food in Egypt should also be good. There is the popular destination that you can also go to, like... And hopefully I won't get scammed. I don't think scams should work on me. Although, on social settings, scams may actually work on me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, online, they are not gonna work. Online, you cannot scam me. But on social settings, I feel like you can scam me. If you fool me. On social settings, I try to be nice. But, like, when I'm on it's not like an online scam is never gonna work on me. But if you scam me in a smart way, then you can get me. Especially if 2 girls gonna travel. I mean, I don't think in 21st century it's a problem, to be honest. That's why you go to China. In China, you don't have to worry at all. He's still in Beijing, actually. Wait, what is he doing in Beijing still? Isn't New Year big in Azerbaijan? Isn't it like big? Don't you celebrate it? Just like we do? Or is it? I'm not sure if it is that big. But I would expect him to be back for the New Year. Let's just go 98, it's fine. It's a little bit too passive, but I have to stop e5. Oh my god, 95? What a move. What a move is that? Oh, I remember this. This happened with me another time, I swear. This happened with me another time. It's not the first time that this is happening to me. This exact same position. Literally the same position. Nothing is different. And I still fall for the same stupid idea. I just go e5. Okay, let's just resign. I am not coming back. Also, that there are a lot of crispy grabs, robbers. I am. Wait, you're 1/3 Spanish, right? I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, you were? I thought your girlfriend was Spanish, but I didn't know you were also 1/3 Spanish. Kinda not big, but we do celebrate it. His dad works in Beijing, though. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm moving to Dream, though, most likely. I am coming to Dream Living. I'm happy. I'm really happy. Because it was so bad. Like, the dorm was terrible. That's why people say don't believe you see anything online. For example, they want to go to desert on camels, and one camel will one girl go to different places. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the scams, obviously. It's very popular. The camel scams. Why didn't take the queen first? You mean in the previous game, right? We can have a look at that. I forgot to analyze the previous game. Roommate or solo? Solo. The one with the kitchen. But the smaller one, the 41 square meters. No, I gotta go solo. I have crazy amount of stuff. I may stream at the most random times or just record some stuff. Or just do some chess lessons with some kids. Like, I have to be solo for sure. Let's do F4. But I don't like how the washing machine there is not drying too. That's annoying. That really makes it inconvenient. Bro, what is happening? Maybe I go h6, bishop c8, I take on g5. And if knight e6, I'll take, it's fine. I'll give him the bishop pair. It's better than allowing knight e6 after exchanging the bishops. Because there are a lot of people that give interview. They run away from slavery. Bro, good luck with the stream. I'm gonna go. Sure. Have a good day. Okay, take on g6. I'm gonna go bishop e6, I think. Oh, it goes this way. I actually like that more, honestly. Because I want to focus on this side anyway. I want to go knight f6, g4. Maybe even king f7, rook h8 is nice. Look, king f7. Can you sneeze 10 times? No, backup, please. No. Dude, I can't even properly sneeze one time. I think you guys are just wasting your channel points, to be honest. You are just simply wasting your channel points. It's not even worth it. I don't even sneeze properly. Like, I suck at sneezing, in my opinion. Okay, I'll go queen h8. It's fine. We'll go g4. We'll go crazy. We will sack the entire army. I can even sack the rook, maybe rook h3. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I am going for it. Why not? Let's do G4. He's gonna go Queen G2. I'm gonna go Queen H4. What's the lurk? I didn't get it. Lurk is like so that you let the streamer know that you're lurking. You are lurking. Don't lurk. Lurking is not good. Lurking is like when you're just watching the stream and not chatting. So you just let the streamer know that you're here. You're gonna watch the stream, but you don't want to chat. That's the point of lurk. It's a very stupid thing. Let's take it. It's fine. I'll take. And then King G8. The knight on C3 is hanging. I'm kind of gambling on that, I guess. The bishop d4. Yeah, this is. I like this more. I honestly like this much more. Because now we got rook f8 check, rook f2 check, and I haven't really calculated the continuation, but we can go queen f6 maybe. I should be winning here. I mean, this is very tense game, but I'm pretty sure I am winning, right? I better be winning. Just don't confuse me with unexpected moves, opponent, please. I got 6.3 seconds on the clock. I may not be able to handle unexpected moves. I guess we take, right? What is the issue? I don't see the issue. There is rook d2 as well. King c4, but then what? I don't know. Then what? Maybe rook queen e4. I just do bishop a1. Yeah, bishop a1 and I just win this position. Rook a2. I'm scared of some b6 action, honestly. It's very scary. Okay, it does happen. Sooner or later it was gonna happen, honestly. So it's fine. Why are you thinking you're gonna go back? You don't have a choice. Rook c3 I go, maybe? Ooh, I'm scared. I'm scared. This is very scary, actually. This is getting very, very scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually mean it. I'm not kidding. It actually is getting very scary. Go bishop f4. Now I get knight c6. c8 queen. I give a check. Bro, what have I done? What did I do? What on earth did I do? Oh my god, what have I done? I was winning. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I was literally winning. I cannot believe this disgrace. I cannot believe what just happened here. I'm done, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Dude, what have I done? I'm about to redeem Speak Armenian. No, right? No, you don't want it. Trust me. You blocked? I mean, even if I didn't block, I was losing there already. Arjan, that's the thing. I was losing. He was gonna sack the rook, even if I didn't block with my king. Like, I just don't understand. How can I be so bad to turn that completely winning game into a losing game? Like, not even a draw. I didn't even get a draw in the end.
Yikes, that endgame misstep cost you.
Big blunder.
We
Big
literally have the same
blunder.
accuracy. We both have like 80 accuracy. I just messed up big time. Big blunder. I agree. Very, very big blunder.
You're tucking your king away like precious cargo.
The start was fine, I think. Other than allowing this bishop g4.
Textbook play, solid start to the game.
Maybe I should have played h5 here, honestly. Is h5 really better? Knight f6 then f4, yeah. Knight f6 then f4. So there's no bishop g4. That should have been the correct move there. But I was completely... It's draw? Okay, apparently up until this point he was draw because he had e5. But he did not see e5, he went queen h1, so now he was completely losing. He was completely losing. His knight c8 wasn't panic. I panicked for no reason. I did not expect bishop c6, and I panicked. I should have just gone king g7 and win the game, I swear. I just panicked for no reason after bishop c6. Like, the pawn was still under control. It was still under control. I should have gone king g7 and just push my pawn. And just leave everything like this. There was no need to panic. I don't know why I panicked. I'm just dumb. I was 2290 something. Now I dropped to 2274 again. This is annoying. Okay, while you're lacking, I'm helping the kid with his math homework on the VAS. What is the math homework, right? What is the math homework? Becca, maybe we'll do a viewer arena. If you can stick around. I'm not sure who else wants to play. Who else wants to play in a viewer arena? Maybe in 30 minutes I can make a viewer arena. Wright usually wants to play, but I think he's going to a game. So Wright can play. If there are 2 more people other than you who want to play, we can do a viewer arena. So I can do some games with you guys in the end. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Manchester United beat City 3-0. Okay, I'll do one. Meanwhile, I am new here and would like to play. Okay, Austin, that's good. I am planning to do a viewer arena starting in 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I think Becca wants to play. Do you want to play too? Or will you stream? No. After 3 hours, I won't be streaming. Come on, bro. I've been streaming for 3 hours almost already. Like, do you expect me to be streaming the entire day? That's asking for too much, you know? D3, there may be some E5. Wait, I like this song. I gotta save this song to my playlist. I used to listen to this, and I forgot about it. Let me just add this so I don't forget. What is the correct move here? Is b3 really that bad? I mean, e5 I take. You go bishop a3 I take. You go bishop b2 I can take, by the way, maybe. It's very insane. But I think I can go for it, honestly. Or maybe I go b4. Just to be a little bit safer. Because after b4, when it takes, I can take with the a-pawn and the knight is protected by my rook. It's just slightly better. I gotta go. I'm weak and afraid to lose. Okay, okay. Bye, Beckham. It's okay. You can join another day, another viewer arena. Like I want to do streams where I only play against viewers. I want to have days. I used to have a day like this every week. I would play viewers, but I stopped doing that, and now I'm not sure what day to pick. So you guys know. Let's do Bishop E2. Like maybe I should have a day for doing club arenas. I should have a day for playing viewers, and then I should have a day for the other stuff. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, what's the correct way to play this out? I am better for sure. I know it. I know that I'm better. Let's go h3 for now. Hit the bishop, and also after knight h5, now we can do bishop h2. I know what to do. I got a crazy idea. Let's go knight e5. Maybe I should castle before the crazy idea, though. Because there is knight before, I just realized. But I have queen a4 check. Maybe. It's getting very spicy. With queen a4 check, knight c6. I mean, I can even just take that, I believe. Because king f1, bishop a3, I give queen a4 check, I win the bishop, no? Maybe the problem is queen before. But then I can go g4, maybe. Wait. Is the g4 idea working there? I just don't know how strong it is. I think it's working. But let's just go for it. It's fine. I'll do it. I will risk it. Oh, he got bishop before? No, this is blunder, no? Queen a4 check, I win your bishop. He should have gone queen before. And then my idea was to go g4, bishop g6, h4. h5, knight g6 takes. That was my idea. That's why I let him win the pawn on b4 and get queen a3. But bishop with bishop is just wrong. It's just completely wrong. King d8, can I do knight f7, king? Okay, let's do queen a3. Maybe queen e7 is good, actually. Or g4, wait, same idea works, right? Same g4 works now too. Bishop g6, h4. f3. Bishop c2, maybe he goes. I go queen c3. And then I force the bishop off. Or maybe I force it with rook c1. Should be better this way. Bishop g6, h4. And we just get knight g6. This is a great game, by the way. I swear. This is a very nice one. Now what? King f2 maybe? Just connect the rooks with each other. Be happier. Don't worry. Be happy. I will go queen d6 and offer exchange. Because what is the pawn? I'm 2 pawns for a piece and weak pawn structure. I think I can go for the endgame, honestly. Going for the endgame shouldn't be a problem, especially with the bishop pair and everything that I have. And the weak pawns. If I am not winning here, then chess is wrong. Then we should change chess. Chess is inaccurate game now. All of a sudden. And I love how he's also getting low on time. Finally, I have someone to share my issue with me. It's not only me. King g2. I see. Bishop a3. F4 now. I know I'm allowing knight e4, but I don't care. Should be okay. I go bishop f3. Becoming a closed position, which I don't like, to be honest. But it should be okay. Alright, now we're gonna be sneaky and play bishop d1, bishop c2. Now you cannot move your knight. You have to go back. King h7, I got h5. Take and bishop g6 I have. Bishop f7. Take the knight and it's game over. He blundered the entire army, I swear. He literally blundered the entire army. And we win on the dot. I really take chess some serious. That's good, Arjan. You should take chess serious. That's very important. Let's review the game. You shouldn't be like me. I don't take chess serious. You should take it serious. Wait, now if 2744 is 2 times 2 times 2 times 7 times 7 times 7, then 2744 squared is 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. Yeah, it is. Why? Right? Yeah, you're right. You are correct. Yeah, I don't only help you with chess. I also help you with math. Not Narchiz. It's Narchiz math. Nar math cheese. What food does sound like math? Cheese sound like chess. What does sound like math? Maybe math. Nar math cheese. B4 is a terrible move, and I knew it. Yeah, because the same, like, it's just wrong. You could even tell from this knight before idea that it's wrong. Like, I knew it was wrong. I just didn't know what to play. That was the issue. B3 is better, apparently, with the e5, d takes e5 line. Even that is better. But either way, we got lucky. He goes for knight before, and he doesn't go for queen before, which is crazy. Like, I would expect a 2300 FIDE master to see that after bishop before he loses that bishop. It's very simple, isn't it? And then I get lucky to get this g4 as well. h4, and then also weaken the pawn structure on top. And I just win the game. With no issues at all. Don't panic, it's organic. Is it right or no? I was AFK. It's right, right. It is completely accurate. Another FIDE master, let's go. I can't understand how are FIDE masters 2300. I never get that. Like, as a FIDE master, the normal rating is 2600. That's the normal rating of a FIDE master. Some FIDE masters are even 27, 28. Like, let's go knight f3. Okay, because they are stupid. I mean, you're asking that to me, right? Don't laugh at these kids. They are kids. You see, even you barely know the answer. You're asking me. I mean, you're asking me to confirm, but either way, it's okay if the kids don't know. They are kids. Be less Arab when you're communicating with little children. You're gonna be a Chinese or an American when you're communicating with little kids. I was, oh, you're talking about FMZ. I thought you were talking about the kids because you said because they are stupid. I thought you were like continuing your chat instead of instead of continuing my question. It's kind of funny though, I swear. Let's go knight a3. If you're calling the FMs, if you're calling the grandpa FM stupid, that's better, right? We don't. It's kind of similar to the kids situation though, because I feel like most FMs who are low rated, maybe they're just like grandpas who are just like not good with the mouse, or you know, are not fast anymore. Like, and so it's kind of similar to the kid situation. It's like the reverse of the kid situation. Young FMs. Okay, then it becomes a good statement. This is now an accurate statement. Young FMs who are 2200. You can say that. I want. Can I do Queen B3? Let's do Queen B3. I respect all the FMs. Yeah, you gotta have some respect for the elderly. Elderly and child. You know? Children and old people. And women. So if a WFM is 1400, never call her stupid, you know? Never call a WFM stupid. It's only the young guys who get all the blame. That's just the rule of the life. Let's go knight f3. Although, now technically if I get beaten, then I become even more stupid, according to Ride's logic. I thought I can take this, because e4 I got knight d4. Right? Right? Bishop e3, e4 again, I got knight d4. I did calculate this. I actually calculated all of this. Even my left brain isn't restarted. No, Nar will always be smart. Are you saying this at every single streamer's chat? I don't feel like I am the only one in your life, right? I am definitely not the only one. You are 100% cheating on me. Okay, goes knight c5. Ooh, that's a good move. I'm not gonna lie. That is a great move. That is a phenomenal move. That is an exceptional move. Now, I can't really move my queen because he's gonna take, and now e4 probably works because knight d4, he wins the queen and then he wins the piece. So that means I have to do bishop c5. I don't have a choice here. Got to. Either bishop c5 or it's over. Not over until it's over. So bishop a2. No, I'm not sure where I'm gonna go if e4. Maybe knight e5 I'll go. Who requested the song? Shut up, just shut up, shut up. I'm burning calories, guys. I can shut up. When you talk intensively for 1 hour, you burn 100 calories. That's it's my cardio. Streaming is my cardio. I am not going to shut up. I just go knight c4. I think my goal here is to go... Okay, he does go e4, which changes things a lot. Now I'll have to go knight e5. I don't have a choice. I wanted to go to rook d1, knight e1. But if I cannot get rook d1, I'm never gonna place that knight on e1. Because it's gonna block my rook. So we'll just go knight e5. Queen c7. That's a good move too. Nah, he's good, right? He's good, trust me. He's not that bad. He knows how to play chess. Okay, let's go knight g4. It's kind of funny how a random 2200 is making these statements about the FIDE master, you know? He knows how to play chess. He's okay. Dude, I'm so cooked. I am gonna die, I feel like. Like, what is going on? Am I gonna survive this or am I dead? I mean, I can do knight b6, but I want to go knight e3 because I'm scared. Like, I could have won a pawn, but I don't think it's smart to take that pawn. I better be a good boy and defend. Otherwise, I will lose on the dot. c4. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. It's kind of a banger, not gonna lie, this song. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Let's go queen e2, queen h5. Now we'll go knight d5. You see, oh, he has f3. I messed up. I'm cooked. Oh, he doesn't see it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He misses it. He literally could have ended the game with f3. I was gonna resign if he played f3. That's how deadly f3 was. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Just shut up, shut up. Rook d1, and yeah, there we go. Now I should be winning, right? Bishop g4, I got rook d5, yes. Just shut up, shut up, shut up, just shut up, shut up. What a game, what a game. Very nice, very nice. Again, one more win and we hit 2300. Just one more win. Of course I'm cheating. Oh, you have a girlfriend? Kind of thought it is up, you know, like. Yeah, shamelessly have a girlfriend, right? I cannot believe that. Let's have a look at the game. Let's see how it was.
Great endgame maneuvering.
And the Spanish one. That pains my heart even more. Not even Armenian, not Middle Eastern, but Spanish.
Good stuff. Your opponent, you act. What? You're matching. Solid. Not bad. Solid. Developing that night.
Not gonna lie, this was a cool game by me. I liked how I got my pieces out in a unique way, you know, a4, knight a3. And it's not even bad or something. It's interesting. But then the middle game, I did make a lot of mistakes in the middle game for sure. Like knight d2 was bad, which I just didn't know how to continue. I should have just gone knight c4, queen b3, a5 without knight d2. The reason I went knight d2 is because I thought after queen b3 he can take and my pawn structure is gonna get cooked. So I was like, okay, I'll just move my knight so I can do queen b3, knight c4, a5. That's why. But I think the engine just doesn't want me to go queen b3 at all. The engine is like, just place your knight on c4, maybe go rook e1, go bishop g3, go... But then it does say knight d2 later on. It just says go start with knight c4, which is... I don't understand why, to be honest, but... Maybe probably because knight c4 right away is forcing queen c7. But since he made the wrong move of going queen c7 without knight c4, I guess it becomes the same thing, basically. Oh, knight f3 is a blunder. I did kind of feel the consequences of knight f3. I didn't manage to defend really well, but I realized that the position slips up after knight f3. I should have just gone f3 against queen c6. And yeah, f3 is really good because I got a dark squared bishop. I could have moved my bishop to f2. That would have been pretty good. But knight f3, I just got cooked. It's -2, literally. It's crazy bad. Apparently e4 is not that good. You should have gone queen e4. And then some knight h5. I mean, I was done, but I did manage to defend pretty well, I guess. Now it's -1.5. Yeah, here, I can't believe he missed f3. That's crazy. Missing f3 is crazy. The only thing is I have is queen f3. I was so done. I had to play queen f3, takes bishop f3. I couldn't even take rook e8. Because king f7 and there's still mate and my rook is hanging at the same time. Now my VIP seat today is right next to FCON president. Yeah, I don't believe you. Unless you send me a picture of the president, I am not gonna believe you. Remembered me? Yeah, Future Gem. Of course, I remember you. There is no way. How do you possess that information? How you know that your seat is behind presidency? That's a crazy information to possess. How you know what the president's seat is? How you know that the president is even gonna be there? I'm in state 2A, he's in 1A. He's always in 1A. They're telling me president is in 1A and anyone can buy 2A. Like anyone can just go to the ticket website and buy a seat next to president's seat. There is no way. How on earth is that even possible? I got invited, buddy. Who invited you? I got to learn all the details. Because president security has to be, you know. Should knight f3. I mean, I guess it's kind of similar here, technically. President and some VIP people sit in like a designated area. So you're one of the VIP people. Although, to be fair, here in Armenia, no one would want to sit in front of the... I swear, guys, you have to follow Armenia's Prime Minister's social account. I'm telling you. You have to. I am not following it, but I know he's posting some crazy stuff. Like our Prime Minister, the leader of the country, is posting some cooking tutorials. He's posting... It's like posting him at some crazy type of music, like Mr. Sexobit or something, like some really energetic and crazy type of music, just doing hard, and just like he's basically like a blogger or something. He's posting some insane stuff on his social media. Can I go here? Like I want to make knight g5 work, but if I do it right now, he just goes d5, and he's fine. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Chess speaks for itself.
Do you guys want a viewer arena, by the way? Again, if you want a viewer arena, we can get it done. There is knight e6. That's why I'm going for knight g5. If d5, knight e6 traps the queen. And not only am I threatening to trap the queen, I'm also threatening knight f7. In fact, I'm also threatening something else. Bishop f7, knight e6, knight d8. GG's. GG's. Chess speaks for itself indeed. You got invited by a content creator to sit in front of the president? That's some crazy things happening there. Like a local content creator? Why does the content creator have the ability to invite you to sit next to a president? Left behind stand arena. Okay, you guys want to do an arena? What position are we doing the arena from though? What games? Like each game in the arena, I want to start from some interesting position. Maybe, just maybe, what if we do this? Knight f7, knight b6, bishop f8, king f8. What do you say, guys? White to move. Every game in the arena starts from this position. It's roughly equal, plus 0.3, according to the engine. What would happen if my opponent played the correct moves? We can find it out. Yes, Arena in normal position like a good boy. No, you guys want it to start from normal position or from this position. I think this position is better, right? This position is definitely better. Send club. Okay, I'm gonna send my chess.com club. I'm gonna save this position because I think this position is better. Let's make it interesting. We play from the normal position all the time. We have to make it interesting. Nana Taylor every day. How can I copy this? Do I have to go to the analysis tab? Or can I just copy the FN from here? Share and copy the FN. Okay, that's done. This is my club. You can even search it on chess.com, but I'm gonna send the link. It's Nars Cheese Club. Let me save it here. Wait, what? Oh, it did not get copied, I think, or something. Did it get copied? No, it didn't get copied, but it's fine. I will send you guys my club link first. You join. I'm gonna make the arena start in only 10 minutes, so be quick. Be really, really quick. I'm gonna send it to all chats. Twitch, YouTube, everywhere. As long as you join the club, you're fine. Because the arena... I'm gonna pin the arena link as well, but... the arena link is like gonna be on the club's page as well. Wait, let's get the position again though. I did not copy the FEN of the position. 94.5 acre. Oh yeah, because it was 10 move game. Okay, because it was 10 move game. That's why I'm like. It's the second game today, by the way, where I have 95 accuracy. Kind of crazy. What was the position? I forgot. Was this the position? I think the position was knight g5. Was it knight b6, bishop f7, king f8? This was it, right? Yeah, this was the position. Can I send the link to a VChat group? Which link, Tank? When is the arena start? Yeah, you can, of course, no problem. You can send the club link and the because you have to join the club first and then the arena. But I'm making the arena right now. I'm in a club, yeah. Okay, let's go and make it. Club arena, set up custom FEN. Bro, why isn't it copying the correct FEN? What is happening? It keeps doing this, I swear. Knight g5, knight b6, right? Bishop f7, king f8. Come on. Let's do self-analysis. I think this is how I'm gonna copy it. This always works. This always works. Knight g5, knight b6, bishop f7, king f8. And white to move. Now we're just gonna do this, share game, and copy the FEN. I'll just paste it here. Okay, there we go. It's starting in 8 minutes only. I'm gonna make it start very soon, but it's gonna last an hour. So you can join during the arena as well. Let's do 3+2. And I think we're good to go. What do I name it? Cheddar cheese, let's name it. Create it, copy the link, and let me send it everywhere again. Maybe we pin this? Can I pin this? From here or no? This is the link, guys. You can join. After you join the club, you can join the arena. Both links are sent, both on YouTube and Twitch. It's a very interesting starting position, so I recommend you to join. Speed is in Algerian. He might attend tomorrow at the final, but I don't know. You should go take a picture, right? Be like one of his fans. You know, just like go, go shout speed, speed, speed. I joined. Nice. GGG. GG. I am Nazarchick2016 on chess.com name. Yeah, I could tell. I'll tell Speed I'm a pilot and give him some tips. So next time when he's flying on the simulator, he won't crash. Let's make a timer, by the way, of when it's gonna start. We're starting in 5 minutes, so that's like what? That's like 300 seconds, right? 300 seconds, let's do plus 20, 320. And start. Okay, this is a timer for when the arena is gonna start. Make it big. I'm gonna add it to the vertical stream as well, the timer. And we can just wait until it starts. It's gonna be fun, I think. I picked up a nice position, in my opinion. Isn't this fun? I don't understand. People keep telling me, do normal arena. But like, I feel like this is more fun, playing from cool positions. You know, we play from the normal position all the time. And it's not even an insane position. It just happened in my last game. And I just played the right moves for my opponent instead of what my opponent played. And lost him 6 moves. I saw his... Me, bro. Dude, you're saying these things to him, but I swear Speed knows what he's doing. I swear he knows what he's doing. Trust me. It's funny, dude. It's funny. It's really funny. Like, he's intentionally doing that so he gets more views. And it's working very well for him. There's also an exclamation mark club command, by the way, to join the club. Maybe wait, let me update the title. Viewer Arena, exclamation mark club to join. Really, that's for sure. We should be good, I think. I'm getting a challenge, but just join the arena. There's no time to play a blitz game. It's starting in only 3 minutes. You should send the link to your college chess club. Okay, let's actually send it. No, bro, but we did an arena today earlier, and there were barely any people. I don't think they want to play. I can send it though, technically. Should I send it? We did an arena today with a prize, technically. Like, the first place would get a diamond membership. Send it. Okay, I'm gonna send it. Let me get the club link as well. Let me just type it on my Twitch. Exclamation mark club. Let me copy this. Okay, I sent it. I sent it. Where did you want to send it though, Tank? I'm curious. All right, there we go. I'm back. I'm back. We're starting in 1 minute only. This is the perfect time to join. No, tomorrow no stream, right? Of course no, right? Come on. I streamed today. I streamed yesterday. I streamed the day before yesterday. I streamed the day before the day before the day yesterday. Like, I'm only not streaming on Sunday and Tuesday, I guess, which is nice. You should take it. I am dedicating 5 days. And I'm streaming for 4 hours on each of the 5 days. That's good enough. No more than that. I'm not doing more than that. Good. Tomorrow I can't anyways. That's good. Tomorrow is Sunday. Sunday, you guys all should go and enjoy your days, you know? Go watch something. Go hang out with someone. Go lie on your bed, do something. Only 5 people. It's fine, Tank. It's not that bad. Dude, there are more than 200 members in the VChat group. And the arena we hosted today had only 7 players. My stream has like 10 people watching it right now. And 5 people are playing. That's like, I should be more than... We should be more than happy for this amount. Can I go 95? I think I can, right? I mean, his knight is hanging after 95. What is this? Play from this position? Yeah, Tank. Every game in this arena is starting from this position. That's the idea. Something new. Something interesting. Bishop h4. Can I do bishop f6? Bishop f6, there may be d takes e5, but I can do d takes e5. And the knight is protected. It feels okay. It feels like I can. Don't really see any issues yet. And hopefully I won't see in the future as well. He goes f4, okay. What is f4? I swear, I don't understand f4. This is hanging, I get h6. I go 93. I don't really want to go 93. I think h6 is good, because if it takes, I take. Right? He takes, I take, but then he takes on d5. He gets to take on d5 too. h6 takes. What if h6 takes, I take? I can, right? Yeah, I have that actually. I have that. I think h6 I'm winning a piece. From what I'm seeing. I'm not entirely sure, but I think we are winning a piece. When will my match start? Is it waiting for an opponent? Yeah, it's waiting for an opponent. I think like we all are playing right now. There are odd amount of people in the arena. We all got people, but you don't have an opponent yet. So you have to wait for us to finish our games and then you'll get your opponent. You can spectate one of the games. Oh, cool. Thanks. No problem. It's also not a super big arena. Like, when there are, for example, 100 people in the arena, even if it's odd number, usually a game will end really fast. Like, usually one of the games will end. But here, you have to wait for us to actually finish. I can take this way, right? Like, if I do bishop g5, he has bishop g5. Takes. And c4. So maybe just to be safer, I take. He takes, I take. But then there's again c4. Okay, wait. Let me have a look at this. Bishop g5. Takes, queen g5. Bishop d5, right? Queen e3, king f1. Knight d5, queen c1, king f2, queen h1. What on earth is happening? Holy. That's gonna be draw. What if I go knight e3? Let's try knight e3. I think knight e3 is a good move. Should be a good move. Should hopefully be a good move. Gee, I need to practice my sneezing. I suck. I definitely need to practice my sneezing. Oh, that's a good move. But I have king g7 maybe. Because now bishop d8 or rook d8, I get rook d1. Which is pretty nice. Right is the only leader. Right is leading the tournament. Good job, right? Good job. The only leader. The undisputed champion of our cheddar cheese arena. 2 to 3 years Dagestan and forget. Okay, I am kinda getting scared, not gonna lie. For no reason at all. But I am getting scared. King g6. f4 maybe. Knight f5. Whoa. I made that move with 0.8 seconds on the clock. Less than 1 second. Bro, I'm scared. His song was trending, right? At some point. Bro, I'm barely surviving with this time on the clock. I got no time. Ina ama gasolina. Bishop c5 check, maybe? Okay, I like how I'm getting offensive. This is good. This is good stuff. Knight h4. Are you gonna really get in? Go rook e6. I got king g6, right? King g6 and h5 is mate. Great mate. GG's tank, GG's. Okay, right, now I am white. I need to figure out what to play. I think bishop b3 did not work out that well for tank. What else is there here? Maybe I try bishop e6. My opponent is low rated, you know? Maybe they'll take. Maybe. Let's try bishop e6. 242, I love this song. I mean, it's decent, I think. It's decent. You're 2 out of 2? Now you're paired against tank, right? I think. Or no? Easy win. I'm 2 out of 2 Rise. Now I am the first place. Now I am the undisputed champion of the Cheddar Cheese Arena. I don't realize its format. It's okay, Tank. We all are confused. This is the point of the arena, to have some fun. Custom starting position. I put this random position. I don't know this position either. I don't know what the best moves are. It's like chess 960, but more fun. Because it's not a random starting position. It's a starting position. It's a cool starting position that we choose. If you got some cool positions, you can also send. I literally played this game like 5-10 minutes ago. I was playing this game. And I just used the position from that to make this arena. No, it's just some random position. No, it's cool. Like, I intentionally choose a position that is cool. It's not just a random position. So you like normal arenas more than these types of arenas? I think it's better to do this than chess 960. Honestly, in my opinion, this is better than chess 960. Don't you think? This is getting tense. Oh, right. I think Right is winning again. What? I mean, he's against 600. Technically, Right is beating 600. Because Right is neither getting a match with me, nor is he getting a match with Tank. So he's just beating 2 600s and grinding to the first place. Let's spectate the other game. Come on, Tank, you gotta win this for sure. You have to win this. Come on. Rendezvous. No. Rendezvous. Okay, we got a game. I'm Black again. I like Black more. I'm not even joking. I genuinely like Black more. Wait, there is this move? What? How does this work? Are you kidding? Maybe I go h6? Knight e6 I take, and now I can take. Because my rook is going to defend the queen. Right now I can take because I'm going to lose. My lovely queen. I think we go cool. Oh, no. We go c takes d6. Or do I just take, maybe? I guess let's take. Why not? The bishop is hanging. The pawn is hanging. Double attack. Rendezvous. Oh, knight c3 is bad. Come on. Come on, Nazarchik. Let's take that. Queen g7. Oh no. Come on, Narek. What is Queen g7? What are you doing, bro? How did I make that move? Uslimem. I am technically still up a piece, but I'm not happy with me. I am not happy with me at all. Let's do bishop e6. My internet is bad. Yeah, because you are from China. That's the only reason, I swear. I remember, I like it's so much better, I swear. From here playing on chess.com, it's so much better, and I feel that it's better. Like it's just more right. That we were having that problem. I was seeing that problem too. Many of the players were having issues with connection today. I'm not even sure how we're gonna participate in the college tournament. I feel like we should not participate, Tank, not gonna lie. Because, like, we have a terrible issue of connection that is technically impossible to solve. Let's go C6. Rook D8, there's bishop F6 actually. Tough. Very tough. Go bishop D5. King E8. Bro, don't beat me, please. I swear. I swear you cannot beat me. Please. Don't beat me. Alright, we didn't get our match because I fought for 11 seconds. Oh no. I beat Tank because he ran out of time. I think he had an advantage. Well, I think Arena is worse in terms of connection. I mean, it shouldn't be. I don't think it should be. Do you think that's the case? Why would that be the case? I don't understand. I don't see why the Arena is gonna make it slower. Let's do knight c4. Bro, he's good, I swear. Are you sure you're a 600? Like, I feel like I'm not playing against a 600. I'll do king d7, maybe? I hope I'm okay. I'm not sure, but I hope he doesn't have anything. 27. I can sack, right? Oh no, I couldn't. Realized a little bit too late, but it's fine. I think it's an okay sacrifice anyways. I just won, we won challenge, it's okay because Arena needs more people to participate. But we don't have a crazy amount of people. This requires better connection. I am 1200 on Lichess. Yeah, Lichess is easier probably, but I guess 600, yeah, 1200 is a big difference. It should not be that big. Maybe you don't play a lot on chess.com, that's why. So knight f5, knight h4, knight f3. But I get the win in the end. GG's. Take on g1, knight f3, g1. Just take that. I feel like I'm starting to play better. Prime Nar is coming back. I hit 24 in bullet. I hit 2300 in blitz. Now I just get back to 2500 bullet. That was my peak. That was my peak. I get back to my peak 2500 bullet, and I'm happy. I'm a very happy individual after we do it. I think there's no one in the arena anymore. No, wait, okay, Austin and Nazarchuk are playing. But Tank is having internet issues. Raids went to the game. He was running late, I think. So it's only the three of us in the arena. I mean, we can just call it. Maybe let's do 30-minute arena. Let's do the arena 10 more minutes and we can just end it. Unless more people want to join. If now we can do 10 more minutes of the arena and end the arena, I can go back to doing some games. Some normal blitz games. Or maybe bullet games if I'm feeling like it. I mean, I'm 24 now. Getting closer and closer to 25. Maybe let's get some action for the last part of the stream. Okay, thanks internet is back. Can I go knight e6? Does that move work? Let's do bishop e6. Bishop e6 worked. I don't want to risk it. I want to play it safe. Take on c8. And knight f3. Don't think knight h4 makes any sense. But maybe we can go g2 e2. To have knight f4 later on with h4. Let's do c3 for now. And then b3 also makes sense to block knight c4, block queen c4. I'm gonna go bishop h2. Is he gonna rush doing f4? I don't think f4 is a good idea. Because I got knight e2, queen c2, I put pressure on the pawn on e4. Then the question becomes what is his idea? Like, how does he proceed with the attack on the king side? If not f4. Let's get queen c2. How you pronounce the name, by the way? Is it Nazarchuk? Or is it Nazarchuk? Am I correct? Can go knight e4, then take on b7. I'm winning 3 pawns for the piece. But it's not worth it. Trust me, it's not worth it. Instead, I want to go a4, a5. And then all the way to a6. Money. Oh, queen a2, queen a4, queen c6 maybe. Wait. Okay, there we go. He goes knight h4. Let's do rook g1. I mean, I'm gonna long castle, very obviously, I think. So I'm revealing my cards already, which technically were already revealed in my opinion. Like, I am not gonna castle short in a situation like that, where I'm getting absolutely destroyed with his pawns. The real... Okay, he does finally go for f4, because the pawn on e4 is not really hanging anymore. But I guess we're just gonna castle long and be happy. f3, I'll just take and get knight g3. Should be okay. Should hopefully be okay. Is queen f2 big? I mean, queen f2, I can go knight c4. Probably. I can, I guess. Bro, I'm scared to go for this, honestly. Let's go knight c4. See, I'm telling you, these starting positions are actually cool. Like, if the game started from a normal position, it would not be this interesting. This is my second game with tank, and both games were very interesting. Like, this is not a coincidence, of course. Like, if I'm planning some crazy stuff, queen a5 take, bishop d6, queen e3 check, I am gonna go for insanity. I don't like even care if it works or not. I'm still gonna go for it, regardless of the fact whether it works or not. I'm still sending it. Yo, 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 yo. Right. What is up? What is rook f3 tank? Are you insane? What is that move? What a move. Dude, what on earth is that? I don't understand that. I'll just take. Let's see if you can make me... if you can make me regret taking. Oh, what have I done? You already made me regret. Mission complete. Mission is complete. Dude, I blundered all my army. Why? I did not have to give up that bishop. I could have played bishop g3. Like, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Now I'm just lost. For absolutely no reason. Like, I suck at this game. I'm not completely lost. I got a rook for 2 pieces. But I was up in terms of material. Now I am barely fighting for equality. Which is a question if I'll get it or not. And I don't think I'll get it. I think I'm cooked. Although I do have some promising things. Knight b5, knight a7. If he's not smart about it, then he may be in trouble. But he probably is smart about it, so. Go knight b5. Wow. Come on, tank. You got 3 seconds on the clock. No time to die. I can do knight c6, I think. Wait. No, I think let's start with rook a1. Then we'll see where the journey takes us. Yeah, GG's tank, GG's. I am the international master of this position, I feel like. I am good at this position. Genuinely. 4 out of 4. I'll go h6. I like how tank played it. Made it to my seat. The stadium is dead. What do you mean by dead? My internet, I can't move. I know it. I know. And then I was asking you advice for a good VPN. I think you're not the correct person, tank, to ask for advice for a good VPN. Let's take on g5. You need to do that pitch early so they install a Hong Kong server. I think a Hong Kong server may make it much better. They don't have a server nearby, right? What is like the server they have in Asia? Well, I was... No, you were not. After taking the pawn a7, you were not. Like, even after blunder, I had rook against 2 pieces. Even after my blunder, I had rook against 2 pieces. And after taking the pawn a7, that pawn was just gonna queen. You were definitely not winning there. That one was my game. It's my game. Take it. Let's do rook d8. And then maybe knight c4. Because everyone is going to Rabat, not Casablanca. Who is Rabat? Who is Casablanca? I don't know what you're talking about, right? Queen d2. We'll go rook d7. I can just take, right? I don't like how exposed my king is, but it's okay. I got all the material in this world. I have extra rook and extra knight. What am I even thinking about? And he's exchanging queens. Like, what is the logic? Oh, now Austin is also here. Now I'm against Austin. I go bishop e6 all the time. Let's try knight e6 this time. I am scared to try this move because I think it's not a good move. Like, black goes d5 and traps the bishop, no? Isn't d5 just trapping the bishop? I don't know. Oh, game abandoned. Okay, do we leave the arena? Maybe I do the last 30 minutes. I just play some bullet games. It's getting boring. I'm 6 out of 6. Our first place is being played. Casablanca is second capital. Rabat is the main capital with the final stadium. So it's just the name, basically. Yeah, tank. I get it. I get it. It's hard to play from there. Okay, now let's get some activity in, okay? Now we're gonna do bullet. Get ready for incredible speed. Brace for impact, ladies and gentlemen. Our plane is about to take off. Let's go d6. Knight f6. I'm gonna come forward a little bit. Castle, knight c6. e5. Take. Knight h5. Maybe knight e7 is good. Take d5, queen d5, or knight d5 is better. Take on e3, take on e3, c6, knight f6, queen e7. I'll take that, that's fine, rook f8. Dong, 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 dong. Rook e8. Maybe I got queen e6, rook e7. That should be better. Because now you cannot save your pawn no more. The pawn is mine. Dong, 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 dong. f5, king e7. Rook d5 maybe. King d6. And I think g5, does it work? Or is it stupid? It probably works. I'm gonna go crazy and go for this. h5, b6, and c5. It's 2 pawns. Come on, it's 2. You cannot stop both. I'm winning here. Of course I am. I am so strong. I am very powerful. No one can beat me in this planet. $2,500 bullets, maybe, actually. I love that my bullet is going up. I'm feeling like me. I was feeling so down after my bullet dropped to 22 something. Like, it was the end of me. That's why I'm not playing online usually. Bro, it needs to be fixed. I don't want to come back. I really don't want to come back. It needs to be fixed. This is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts for this game until Nar flags the opponent. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. 11 seconds extra time I had on my clock. And my opponent got flagged. Now I put on the hoodie and it's even more over for my opponent. I put on the hoodie and there is no play against me. Oh wait, we're against Tatar. I have this guy in my friend list. He's from Thailand. Let's go e3. Knight f3, take. c3. Knight a3. Queen b3, take. We're gonna go knight b5. Wait, what is that move? What? That move is possible? Huh? I'll go knight g5, I guess. It's fine. We'll send this. Maybe sack. Sack just for fun. Why not? Why not? Bishop b5. And we go knight f3, knight e5, I think. I have rook a7, actually. Oh my god, what is happening? I don't think it's working, but let's just go for it. It's fine. Bishop c6, rook a6. Somehow I fooled him. I don't know how I fooled him, but I did fool him. Now we just need to convert this. Knight d4. Bishop d6. I'm low on time. Bro, why am I not taking that back? What am I doing? I can't see the board. I lost my vision. I swear I lost my vision. I don't know what's happening anymore. Ay, ay, ay. What have I done? We drop, ladies and gentlemen, and fasten your seatbelt. We are already at our cruising altitude. The weather is not looking very good. Let's do bishop g6. And queen d3, right? Or should I not go crazy yet? Let's go bishop h4. And bishop g3. And knight g5, right? Why not? Knight g5, I got queen h5. Brilliant! 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 We're playing bullet, making brilliant moves. I had to do it. I couldn't resist the urges. Not a bad game, honestly. It was a good game. We move on. We move on. Let's gain some more rating. Now, yesterday at night, I went to my friend's house as a joke. What type of joke is that, right? Wait, no, my bad. What a funny joke that is. Haha, I came to your house. Let's laugh. Let's laugh together. I came to your house. Take knight f5. I come to your house, we laugh together. Oh, tung tung tung. Wait. Queen f6, rook f7 probably got to be the way to handle this. Queen G6. Queen H5. I am not quite sure what's happening, but I'll take it. Now we go Knight H4, in my opinion. And maybe we can... Bro, I don't know what to play. I swear. I don't know what to play. E4. Rook D8. I'm making random moves at this point. Knight F3. I'm giving up everything. For fun. Let's laugh together. Let's have some fun. Knight F6. King G8. Let's give everything. Sack the entire army. We don't need nothing. All we need is a king. Move the camera a bit. Oh wait, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't see the YouTube stream. It's the YouTube one though. The horizontal one is fine, but I'll move it. Thanks for letting me know. Hello, Mirsait. Hello. I went to his house to play RL and we played Rocket League tournament as a joke, not expecting to win after a long flight, but we won at 2 a.m. after 9 hours of flying. So you did not answer me right. How good are you at Rocket League? Is it cold there? I am from Armenia. It's kind of cold. Yeah, it's -5 degrees. But that's not why I have the hoodie. I have the hoodie as a luck. So that it'll bring me good luck, you know? It'll protect my brain from all the toxic molecules in the air. So the toxic molecules won't be able to enter my brain and disturb me while I'm playing some bullet games, you know? I'm Grand Champ 3-4. No, like, tell me in the entire world, are you top 10? Are you top 100? Are you top 1000? Are you top 10,000? Are you top 100,000? Are you top 1 million? Are you top 10 million? Are you top 100 million? Are you top 1 billion? Or are you top 10 billion? Just take that, just take that, just take that. Just give up the pawn. He doesn't take it, that's fine. We will give it this way. Bishop e6. Rook d8. Queen g5, right? Rook d8. Take on g2. Rook d3. Sack it for the biscuit. Queen f1. No way he's playing this terribly. What is bro doing? Bro is giving everything to me. Everything to me. Queen f4 check. Queen e4 check. Oh man, I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him. Knight e2 check. Knight c3. Do. Top 10k? Oh, that's bad, right? I thought you were gonna say top 1000 at least, or top 100 even. I did not expect top 10 or top 1, but I thought you would be better. Top 10k. In Romania, here in my town, we got -9. I wish you a very good life, and thank you. I mean, here we got more than -9. We had like -18, -15 at some point even. Not today. I'm not sure what it is today, but not that high for sure. Not that low for sure today. It's higher today. Go knight e5. Bishop d3. Queen f3. Knight f7. Bishop d6. There's knight e4. I just realized I messed up. But he doesn't realize that. So we will take advantage of that. Queen h3. Let's go. Ooh, that's tough. That is very tough. Take that. Oh, you had knight d6. He didn't see that. Or maybe it was intentional. I'm not sure. But now we can castle, I feel like. Right? Rook f2, take. Knight d2. King g1. Somehow I get an equal position, which I'm really happy for. He could have easily beaten me there if he wanted to. H3 maybe. Rook f3. Take. Queen e6. Queen c8. Queen e6. Queen d7. Queen b7. a7. f2. a8. c6. King f3. Queen e6. Oh, I was kidding. I was kidding. That's such a bad move. That's such a terrible move. Respectfully, that's a terrible move. Who plays that move? Like, you give up the pawn. Why would you give up the pawn? Protect that pawn and let me get my queen f5. Like, I did not expect him to lose control of that pawn. Queen h3 was who won. That's what I play all the time. That's Mircea. The thing is, people say London is boring, but I always play in a way that makes it interesting. Queen h3 was a bad move here, but like, honestly, it was a bad move even here. Like, this was already a bad move. It was bad move from the very beginning. Wait. It was bad move from here. Knight f7 was a bad move here. I should have gone knight c6. Or if I did not want to win pawn, I should have just gone queen h3 here. With knight e2, knight f3, continue the attack. Or knight c6. Knight f7 was just already wrong. He just didn't manage to punish me in the correct way. But I had queen h5 here at least. Queen h5 would have been better. I would be fine with queen h5. King is behind like a lot of pros. Yeah, I mean, I get it right. It's very hard. It's very hard. Technically, it wasn't a move which said in case you want to castle. The piece that is attack the Rus horsey, stopping the castling, isn't it? I don't see what you're saying, to be honest. I don't understand what you're saying. Considering there's 1 billion that play isn't too bad. It's fine, it's fine. We can deal with that. I like knight f7 attacks the lady. I mean, it does attack the lady, but you are not supposed to attack the lady, you know? Also, the lady can go a5, and it can check your guy. And after I check your guy, I can do bishop f4. And then you just lose your piece, because you attack the lady. So attacking the lady there was the wrong move, honestly. I should not have attacked the lady. Do we do more or do I leave it for the next stream? I'm 2403. Maybe we'll leave 2500 for the next stream. Well, I can do maybe 2 or 3 puzzle battles to wrap it up. Or I can wrap it up right now. Knight f2, knight attacks the rook on h8. I know that if a piece attacks the king or... You mean knight f7? What knight f2? Or you mean black went knight f2? Is this what you mean? It's not true. The castling can be done. If you're attacking the rook, the castling can be done. The castling can't be done if you're attacking the king. Or if one of the squares is guarded, because the king has to go through this. So if these squares are not guarded, then castling can be done. Like if you do knight f7, you hit the rook, I can castle and move my rook out. But if you hit the king, then I can't. That's the idea. That's just a general idea, Mirasi. You don't want my heart. Alright, let me accept the friend request. You know from the start. Let's do puzzle battle. I'll do 2 or 3 puzzle battles. Alright, thanks, no problem. To improve my speed further, you know? Just pick up the queen, give the check. Queen h4, g4, rook h6, f1, check take, a2, h7, g3, g3, d7, d4, e6, f8, e6, e7, f2, f1, d2, d1, b5, a4, d7, d8, g5, g5, h3, d8, d8, c8. You just h4? But then what? What are you doing? Oh, I think it's h. Oh, no. I did not mean that. I should have looked at what move my opponent made. Queen c1, rook f6, queen f4, rook h6, queen h6, b4, d2, me before you, and then we go queen f2. Tension, you don't want my heart. Rook b1, rook b4, g3, rook b1, rook e1, bishop g5, take. Maybe a rook f1, knight f3, queen g6, queen f7, f8, rook f8, f3, g2, c5, a4, take. What do we have? Wait, what is this one? Queen f4, rook d2, knight f4, nope, c7, g6, f6 push, c2, b2, c1. Oh, no. Rook f7, take. Queen e1, rook f1, rook f1. No. Rook g1, rook g4, c8. Rook f7, queen g5, rook d7. Queen h5, king f5, king g5. I literally got that. Oh, it's counted. Okay, 40. 40, I'll take 40. h4, h6, take the piece. Queen f4. I was not reading that. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I'm doing puzzle battle, I usually don't read the chat because I'm locked in. Hey, Spirit Fighter Steam, how you doing? Very interesting username. I am not gonna lie. Okay, let's do one more. Come on, let's get one proper battle with like high rated opponent. Okay, look who we got from Palestine. If Rides was here, he would send his words of encouragement. Bishop f1, d1, queen d1, f4, queen d7, queen f7, f8, rook f8, h8, queen g7, I'm guessing, f6, d5, a4, d6, take, push, c8, d8, f2, e1, f1, e2, h8, h5, f2, f6, c3, take, king g4, take, h3, take, knight h6, I guess, queen g7, queen f7, queen e4, rook h2, I believe, rook g7, rook h7, I don't understand this one, I'm not gonna lie. Is it rook d8? Rook d7? Rook g7, knight d6, knight f4, I guess. Bishop f4, take, knight a2, knight f4. Queen a5. Ooh, what is this? Queen e3? Oh, yeah. Is it just... What is this one? I swear. Queen c4? Queen e3, I guess? Queen g3, queen e1, c7, rook d8. No, right? Not rook d8. But then what? If not rook d8, I don't get this. Take me to paradise. Don't get this. I'm not gonna lie. Rook a6. Oh yeah, I got it. Queen knight e2, queen d1, queen f1, rook d5, rook d8, rook b8. I'll take 40, another 40, not terrible. This guy's from Romania too. Oh, that's really nice. We had a guy from Romania on the Twitch chat, of the stream. Is that Bruno Mars? Yeah, it is. I'm listening to different music on the Twitch stream. From YouTube, it's different. The music on YouTube is just some copyright-free music. But the music on Twitch is like... Just, you can't even request your kind of music on the Twitch streams. There are some channel point stuff on the Twitch. The Twitch stream is set up better, I guess we can say. I believe it's Ellie495. Good for you, Ellie. Oh, yeah, rook d8. Yes, okay, let's do one last one. One last one and I'm out. Let's win one last one. And get to 1900 puzzle battle rating, which is low. I can get to 20. I was 20. My friend grinded his elo on me. I lost 100 elo because of him. Because of the fact that he was underrated and he kept beating me. Although there is no one, I guess. Maybe we end it on this. Yeah, let's just end it on this. It's fine. It is fine. Next stream is the day after tomorrow. So... Wait, today it's Saturday. Yeah, on Monday. I'm probably gonna do some chill bullet grind. And we can do a viewer arena as well. Just like today's stream. Today's stream was kind of good. It was active. It was cool. It was one of the better streams for sure. But I think I'm gonna end it with this. I'm probably gonna work on a long form video tomorrow and upload it on the YouTube channel, so you can check that out. Should be an interesting video. But with that, I'm gonna wrap up today's stream. Hope you guys had fun and see you on the next one.